Oh shit, is that today? Oh crap. Ah. Hey, what's up, Oni? Welcome to the stream. Dude, I just found out today's like my partner anniversary or some crap. I think I was supposed to do something exciting, and then I guess I just forgot. What's up, Pablo? So now I don't know what to do. You know? What's up, Jinzo? Yo, Jinzo. Classic card. How are you? Yeah, it's Ace Attorney today. It's gonna be the end of Case 2-3 and the beginning of Case 2-4. And I gotta say, my expectations of Case 2-4 are at an all-time high. So that case better be impeccably immaculate. Hey, I saw the announcement today. I'm so excited. Are we finally finishing the best case? Yes, John V, we are. Just plan for it later or not. I mean, I don't really care. I don't know. I'm supposed to type this. I think there's a party hat emote today, but I don't think there's anything else. I don't know. Maybe I'll put out a tweet later, but like, it's just not that big a deal, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, oh, congratulations. The year of being partner, like it's cool, but I remember like when I turned partner, it was very anticlimactic, you know, because I was excited for it, but I just applied and they were like, yeah, sure. So, you know, I didn't really give it much thought. It was just like, oh, you met the requirements, so, you know, you're done. Like, I don't know. What's up, Juice Fox? Partnerversary? What? Do you want me to plan a party? If you're trying to throw a party, Oni, you know I'm always down for a party. You know me, Oni, okay? We've been out. You know I'm down to clown. Not to be confused with the clowns in the current Ace Attorney case, okay? Also, I'm sorry for looking a little bit tomboyish today. It's very hot, so I'm just wearing a t-shirt, okay? It's like just workout clothes. I will say though, I've been happy with the results of my workout recently, because I've been noticing some like actual like visual results, you know? Like now when I look at my thighs, I'm like, oh yo, I could see some definition, you know? And now when I look at my abs, I'm like, yo, I could see some definition. Like, I don't know, like it's making me feel good. Like it's putting me in a good mood, you know? Jeez, I'm not jacked though. Like, okay, today was the first day that I was able to do a push-up, like unmodified. What's up, Project Dines, and what's up, Triton? Like, look, what's up, Protege? Look. Okay, but come on, this is more than I had before. Come on, this is more than I had before, right? You see, like this wasn't like that wasn't there. That was more than I had before. Come on, that's a lot. Come on. You got a license for those guns? She's ripped. I know. Jack, let's go. Looking swole? That's what's up, yo. Oh my god, watch. Trip Gaming better watch out. I'm coming for him. Or who's the other one? Who's the other guy that does the bodybuilding? Ruggles, right? Or Ruxin? No, Ruggles. Ruxin does not bodybuild, does he? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like one of these days, I'm going to see like Ruxin doing a pack opening and he's going to take off his shirt and he's going to be completely, totally jacked. Like out of your mind. Like young Arnold Jack. What's up, Lucas? Rook is my favorite bodybuilder. Yo, let's go, Razor. Huh? Those packs don't open themselves. Sleeper build. Yeah, for real. Ruxin does look like he has a sleeper build, right? It's weird to hear I did a push-up when I hang around people who are running miles every day. Okay, but like, no, Oni, I was doing modified push-ups, you know? Like, I was doing push-ups on my knees. Pause. So, like, I've been doing push-ups on my knees. And then today, I tried doing a push-up, like, regular, not modified. And I was able to do 2 of them. that was a big deal for me, okay? That was a big deal. Yo, what's up, 100% tryhard? And Yuzo, thank you so much for the happy partner anniversaries. I think I was supposed to do something special, but we're not doing anything special today. We're just playing Ace Attorney. But I still appreciate the well wishes. None the same. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Work sleeper build goes crazy. I'm finally on time. Today's a great day. Hope all is well. Yo, what's up, Cold? Hope you're doing well as well. Shout out to Ace Attorney for showing us works fast. When you weigh less, it's easier to do push-ups. Yeah, I know, but even when as a twig, I still can't do them. Do one push-up on stream for the anniversary? I'd have to put it. No, that's mad work. Every variety stream is special. It is. I'd have to flip the camera down. It would have to point down there. I don't know. A little girl boss? Nah. Yo, it's like I always say, Poon. Mistress in the streets, kitty in the sheets, okay? That's my motto. How are you doing, 5 splits? Welcome to the stream. Why you got 2 gold chains? You switched up? It's one chain, but I folded it over. It's like a really long chain, so I just folded over so it has... And it's not gold, it's rose gold. It's rose gold. Progress is enough to celebrate. Thank you. What does that even mean? What? Oh, mistress in the streets, kitty in the sheets. Use your imagination. Good morning, Max. Oh yeah. Good morning, sweeties. All right, you know it takes me a while to get to the voice. Is it plated or solid? It's a hand-me-down from my mom, so I think it's real. I think it's solid. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working on it. Tee-hee. Who's Tee-hee? We're gonna lock you up one of these days? I've already been locked up, man. What you think? A couple times, actually. I only wear silver. I like silver. I prefer silver more than gold, but my mom prefers gold. So typically when I get jewelry from my mom's hand-me-downs, it's gold. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Okay. Regina! How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today. Feliz aniversario de partner. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Te lo agradezco. Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo said that? Wait, who was Mo? I already forgot. Who was Mo? Was Mo the clown? Okay, Mo's the clown. My silver big buckle looks like it's bronze. Oh, because it's tarnished? You have to shine it. You could use I think it's baking soda. If you shine it with a baking soda and water mixture, I think it works. I just forgot his name, Jambi. I just forgot his name. So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end? The shinier smells so bad? The shinier? Oh, you mean the... I don't know what it's called in English. It's called brillo in Spanish. Not that kind of a show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Tarnished like Elden Ring? Yes, tarnished like Elden Ring. Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Or where she is. Oh, arise, ye tarnished. It's my best interpretation of the voice. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Top of the morning to you. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go? Mo. Top of the morning to you, governor. Governor. Top of the morning. That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. Yeah, that sounds like Eva right there, dude. I wish I could have even 1% of the enthusiasm the Elden Ring narrator has for that intro cutscene. Tell me not. Ye who yet live. You haven't played Elden Ring? Oh, that's crazy. Nah. You have to. The DLC is coming out in like 2 days? No. You have to. The early bird. I was about to do it in hold on, let me try to do this line in the Elden Ring announcer voice. The early bird gets the worm. No. But then again, the worms lack higher. No, I can't do it. I can only say the lines of the intro. Feliz aniversario de socio. Muchas gracias, Wartrans. Muchas gracias. Here, Max, I brought you. Why is everybody bringing him milk? Oh my. Thanks. So, how are you today, right? Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? Huh? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare. All I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is. I'm used to it already. Just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. What are you going to do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll ever get past Acro and to the truth. You can definitely play ER and get ready for the DLC before it comes out. No, if it's your first playthrough, there's no way you're getting DLC ready before the DLC comes out. Like, there's no shot. I don't think there's enough hours in the day. Like, dude, for me to like get up to like killing Moog, that had to have been like hour 120 in like my first playthrough. Do I think Max goes for the whole milk? No. Queer people don't drink whole milk. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. The reality of what happened to her father. No. Like, it's no, like legitimate. Like, go to you know, like you know, like the stereotype of like the non-binary barista. Okay, right? Like, go to any coffee shop, right? If it's like a liberal coffee shop with your non-binary barista, I guarantee you they have a robust selection of non-dairy choices for milk. Okay? That I guarantee you they're going to have almond, they're going to have oat, they're going to have rice, they're going to have all kinds of milk you've never heard of, okay? But you go to like a place that's like not like a coffee place that's not liberal, like in like a conservative town, they have whole milk and they have 2%. That's it. I'm telling you. This it has nothing to do with lactose intolerance. It's just like straight up. That's how it is. Have a good stream. I'm super sleep deprived. Unfortunately, can't stay too long. Yo, no problem, Triton. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. To have a great night, okay? The Mighty Noob. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Mighty Noob. Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. Thank you, Kupo. Appreciate it. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Kupo. I didn't do anything special, Kupo. I feel like I should have done something special, but I didn't think of it. I kind of forgot. I'm a very forgetful person. My parents vote for Trump and they love almond milk. Well, your parents are an anomaly. You know, in the nicest way possible. I forgot, Kupo. I forgot. Okay? Wasn't my fault. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise this previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly from the scene of the crime. I usually catch your Duel Monster streams. The barista stuff is mad funny. Yeah, I usually am streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Mighty Noob, but on Tuesdays, I've been doing something I like to call Variety Tuesdays. So I stream like a game that isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! And the one that we're playing through right now is the original Ace Attorney trilogy. It's my first time playing through the games. Don't worry, baby girl, I forgot to. You know, also, Kupo, I think this is right around the time where I first made my Twitch account. Because you're the entire reason why I even made this account to begin with, and I remember the occasion. Otherwise, I'd have blown up your socials. You always blow up my socials, though. Did you do that VOD channel thing you were talking about? No, I keep forgetting. I need somebody to just tell me during the weekend when I have time so that I can make it. Ugh. Why was there a stun player on screen? A stun player? AA Investigations Collection announced. Yeah, Senki, I saw that. It was pretty exciting. Even though, personally, I don't even know what that is. But I've heard it's really good. So when I get up to it, I will be excited for it. Next month. Yeah, next month. That's what I'm saying. It's right around the corner. I think it was like July 8th. Just remind me this weekend to make the VOD channel, okay, guys? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene, on my orders. Poor gumshoes. That's what I also heard, Junkie. I heard the exact same sentiment about Investigations 1 and 2. Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom. Tightrope. Oh, man. Okay, but that's not fair, man. Because if Acro shows up in a wheelchair, you're instantly winning sympathy points. Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Berry Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, if you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. I feel like Acro would have a very calm, composed voice, you know? The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. 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 Who says that? Thirsty Kanger. Kanger. It got cut off. Thirsty Kangaroo, thank you for the follow. Oh, are you Australian? I wonder if Juicebox finally has a friend. It was just after 10 p.m., and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Okay. But if he's in a wheelchair, he can't get up from his bed, right? So he couldn't have had a good view of the window, you know what I mean? This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the skies that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. It's a lot of sad fools. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Fight. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Get my boyfriend's name out your goddamn mouth. That's what Phoenix is thinking right now. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Did they really say that on last week's? I was about to say last week's episode. Really? That happened last week? Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination. Okay. All right. So I think it's going to have something to do with how far away he is from the window. Said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct? Ooh, that's another good angle. That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. Round the outside. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? This dude just dodged the question? I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains. Aha! Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Ow! The witness will proceed with his testimony. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. And you said that you were resting in bed. That is correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from the outside. I was indeed. Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. Maybe something was contradictory in what he said just now. Let's press. Why not? What's up, Bad Who Laughs? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Appreciate it. Phoenix about to get him? You already know. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. Oh shit, I didn't expect you to like go in guns blazing like that. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. Oh shit. I think I might have messed up. Oh, okay, but I didn't lose. Okay, I didn't lose life. I didn't lose a life. Okay. Okay, I didn't lose a life. I didn't lose a life. Okay. Oof. All right. Are you sure it was a human being? A human being? It could have been a mannequin or perhaps a large action figure. So I'm not allowed to bluff. But I wasn't trying to bluff. I was just trying to do what I thought the game wanted me to do. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Fight. Testify to the truth and only the truth. Just as if we were there with you last night. That night. The game is telling you here if you need to press, you need evidence. Right. I believe it was human. Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. Wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts. Okay, I keep getting pressed for a contradiction here. No, nothing's wrong. I tried the monkey last time, John B. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window? The safety lights lit up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any of the other symbols? Oh shit, he just locked in. I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. I mean, there's just... There's nothing really fishy. Yeah. I don't know. I still don't really see a contradiction. No, nothing, Your Honor. Okay. Von Karma's still patiently waiting. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. When did you start thinking what you saw wasn't a dream? That's not important. I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory. Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Objection. Sustained. Don't sustain that. Acro must be lying about what he saw, right? Of course he is. Now the challenge will be to expose his lies in court. Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick. Just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. I've got the whole thing figured out. Do you? Because I don't. You said you were resting in bed. I mean, I kind of do want to try the monkey again with the silhouette, right? Kind of want to try the monkey again. He didn't see the 3 symbols. He only saw 2 symbols. He saw the cloak and the hat. He didn't see the white roses because he was looking at it from behind. I'm gonna go for the monkey approach. So I feel like I have nothing else. None of the other pieces of evidence I have even seem relevant to what he's saying, right? Like this map of the circus, irrelevant. This broken bottle, irrelevant. This picture, kind of irrelevant. Ringmaster's papers, irrelevant. The silk hat, relevant, but like not really into question. The Magatama, the badge, obviously not. Crime photo, not really relevant. Autopsy, the time of day lines up. Wooden box, I don't think it has anything to do with it. Pepper, I don't think so. Grand Prix photo, not really. No, not yet. And the Max G bust, the Max Dynamax bust. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be the monkey. Oh, and they wouldn't be the lion. So I think like it's gotta be the monkey. Maybe I have to like guess the right time to use it. The light in your room was turned off because the evidence for the monkey says that it helps Acro. It's like Acro's like service animal kind of. So, you know, it stands to reason that the monkey will be like out monkeying about. You know, like that's what monkeys do. They monkey around. You know, monkey see, monkey do, right? Like the monkey would be like over here. No, I didn't. Ah, shit. Yeah. Monkeys are jacked too, right? They could kill people. Actually, yeah, I think monkeys are actually like really muscular. Like if you shave a monkey, they have like a ton of muscle definition. The music still hasn't changed. So what's my angle? And then I think the last statement doesn't even give me an option of contradiction. It just goes straight to Maya telling me to lock in. Yeah, it just goes straight to Maya telling me to lock in. Wait, what? I don't get a chance to Okay, so I don't get it. I was thinking, I was like, maybe the angle I could use is that he left this note to meet Regina at 10 p.m. So why would he be going to bed at 10 p.m.? But I can't even present evidence on the 10 p.m. Detail. So then I really don't know. If I present a profile, still in a coma, seriously injured both legs, Ringmaster old friend, Gina's father. Dude, I'm so lost. Maybe he really did see an action figure. Maybe he did, but how do I show that? You know? Nah. No. No. No, that's not, there's no way. There's no way. Like, there's no way. Like, there's no shot. Nah, yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Okay. Like... I think this is the action figure dialogue, right? I'll try it again. I mean, it's not like I'm losing lives, you know? I'm not losing lives, so I might as well try it. It's like, it's the kind of thing that, like, it's very wild, but it's just wild enough to work in a game like Ace Attorney. No, no music change. Okay, yeah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm legitimately stuck. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to do. Pepper. Grand Prix photo. No. The sound lines up too. Because it's a thump, right? So that lines up with the autopsy report saying it was blunt force trauma. You know, if a blunt object hit his head, it would cause like a thump. Dude, I don't know. What is something he saw that he shouldn't have been able to? Something he saw that he shouldn't have been able to. I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump from outside the window. A few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. I don't know. Sounds okay to me. Hey Rourke, did you hear they're releasing a new collection of this game? Just saw it from the Nintendo Direct today. I did see that. What's up, Southane? But it's for a game that I'm not up to yet, so I'll be excited to play it eventually. I know that it's like a pretty big deal because like the second game never got localized. I'm familiar with that, but for the time being, I gotta finish this case because I'm stumped. Chat, if anybody has a hint, I'll take a hint right now. Okay, this one is actually pretty tricky because it requires context from earlier in the case that you probably don't remember because it was a week ago. Okay. You have the third game in the trilogy and then Apollo Justice. Oh, wow. Okay, so it requires context from the previous case. Yeah, I probably just don't remember what that context would be. But he saw something definitely should not have been able to. He saw something he should not have been able to. The Mighty Noob, thank you for the follow. I'm so lost, Mighty Noob. What got left behind at the crime scene? The box. Shut up, Von Karma. Take that! You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? No, you don't, because the hat was left behind. So there's no way you saw the hat. Okay. Damn. Okay, that was a good one. Oh, shit. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I am in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? No, 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 no. Afraid not. No matter how you look at it. This is Max's silk hat. What's up, Cam? Oh my god, Dodger. Oh, Cam, you're crazy. That's why you're the GOAT, Cam. That's why you're the GOAT. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model. Made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Fibbing on the stand? There's definitely a better way to say that. There is a more climactic way of saying you're lying. Order, order! As always, it looks like someone has had to open their mouth before thinking. You okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in court today? Do we take Mo at face value? Every force you create has an echo. What's up, Darth? Do we take Mo at face value? Mo said that Acro's the real culprit. Do we take that at face value? Because Acro doesn't have a grudge against Max, right? Why would Acro have a grudge against Max? I feel like they barely even speak about each other. Acro is dreaming. It's like, it's fine, but it doesn't get us anywhere, right? Like, so yeah, John B, like you said, go big or go home. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. You know what? I bet you Acro's not even paralyzed. On this occasion? Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Now, Acro does have a motive for wanting to kill Russell Berry, because he hates Regina. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor. And Phoenix said I'm dead ass. Imagine if Phoenix was from New York, this would be like, I'm dead ass, you're beat. I'm dead anal, you're beat. But he's not from New York, he's from California. Japanifornia. Japanifornia? Japanifornia. Ha ha ha. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by the theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? Really? I'm walking over here. If you don't believe me, if you don't believe me, look. I'm prosecuting over here. I'm objecting over here. He's calm enough for it to be almost scary. Hey, you know, it's the calm ones that are capable of murder. That's how they get away with it. He is staying rather calm and collected. Dude, look at that bird. That's why I don't like birds, dude. Mr. Dingling. I can't get over that name, dude. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusations? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things. I'm telling you, man, he's playing it for pity. It's like in court when they show up with the neck brace. You know, like when they, it was like a movie, right? Wasn't there like a movie where somebody shows up to court with a neck brace? And then like the lawyer like slams their briefcase on the desk. And then the person with the neck brace immediately goes like that to look at where the sound came from. And that's how they catch that he's lying? No, that was a movie. That was the B movie? Oh, shit. No, that was not the B. That was the B movie? Really? Really? See? Even the sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Phoenix is a poopy head. Poopy head. See that, Mr. Phoenix Fight? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe this offense is planning on making a claim to counsel these as well. I can hear this offense now. Acro had an accomplice. What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? Yo, it's the monkey. Holy shit. It's impossible for Acro to be the accomplice is the monkey. If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices. You don't say. Oh my god, dude, it's the monkey. Not good, not good. This isn't going to end well. Don't tell me you think you're going to get off that easy. What? You must not have heard that sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear enough. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes. Mr. Wright, it seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro, but will be making other accusations. If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you. I understand, Your Honor. Very well, let's continue. Who perchance would happen to be Acro's accomplice? Still in a coma. I don't think it's Mo, because Mo's the one that told us it was Could it be Ben? Maybe like a, hey, I can get rid of Max and I can get revenge on the ringleader at the same time? Or do we just go max silliness and show the monkey? You don't say. Uh-oh. This is suddenly looking very, very bad. Don't tell me. You think you're going to get off that easy. What? Oh, did you hear that? Hear what? The sound of you getting caught in your own trap. What a splendid accomplice. I'm sure this accusation is built on a solid foundation. Foundation. Yes, Mr. Wright. Do you have any proof that this person you've accused was indeed an accomplice? I don't think Ben is capable of murder, but I think Trillo is. Mr. Wright, I'm so scared. Yes, Your Honor. This piece of evidence is lacking in persuasive power. You didn't miss that sound, did you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I don't know, because the sound of you receiving a penalty. What are you doing, Nick? What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? I don't know. You guys said it was the monkey. What the hell? That's not my fault. You know what? There's a reason she's in court today. Yo, this case is hard. Ah. You know what? He didn't. Not this time, Von Karma. What? You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? There was no... Yeah, he's not paralyzed. He's not paralyzed, man. That doctor's a phony. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Order! Order! What the Sigma? What are you getting at? Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to prove it all if it fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. Alright, let's get to it. Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed exactly, where was Mr. Dingling? He was obviously in here the entire time. He threw the box over the window. And hit the ringleader in the head. That's why there's no footprints left behind. I think so. Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What say you, Mr. Dingling? They couldn't have given him a different last name. It's an interesting theory. That's it. Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it. Ah, look at that smug. Ugh, he's so smug sitting in that wheelchair taunting me. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? That's right, Mo did say that. I guess if you throw a box over the head, then there's no way the body would emerge hunched over the box like that. Okay, fine. Maybe the box wasn't thrown over the head. Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. Okay, but you've seen Family Guy? You know how like Joe is like Joe from Family Guy? He's in a wheelchair and he has a ton of upper body strength and he's able to like climb ropes and stuff. Why can't Acro do the same thing? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying though, right? Like, right? Like, I think it makes sense, man. They could, in Family Guy, Joe could definitely kill somebody. So why can't Acro kill somebody? That's the next course of this legal buffet. I went to a buffet on Sunday. It was really good. Good idea, Rourke. Present Family Guy funny moments to the court. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... He's right. I can't mess up here. Gotta give this one serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room, no doubt about it. Time to enlighten us how Mr. Dingling committed the crime. I'm gonna save. Can't present evidence now. Going to present some evidence. Oh shit. The music stopped, but I don't think in a good way. I think you should try again. Especially before someone gets the chance to say something. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think I have a picture of birds carrying that, but that, like, I do think so. I that's what I'm saying, you know, Sathane. Like, he could use the birds. I think they also do that in Family Guy. I don't know. How do I present Family Guy, Juicebox? What is this? It's shiny. What does the monkey collect? Shiny objects. The bust? It's quite a large bust. And because it's very life-size, it is also very, very heavy. And when the monkey brought up the bust, that explains why people thought they saw Max Galactica flying. Because it was a monkey carrying a bust of a human being. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Oh, look at him lock in, dude. I'm getting warmer. I'm getting warmer. He's locking in. He's locking in. See, this is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and maximum... With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Order, order. So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster. A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Well, Acro is an acrobat. You should have more than enough upper body strength. That's what I'm saying. Phoenix watches Family Guy. Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. Can't run away from— Ow! I'd watch what I say. If I were you, Mr. Phoenix White. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. Oh my god, well look who it is. What's up? What's up, Danny? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. What's up? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Yeah, we're still in the circus act, but we're almost done. Blaster, thank you for the follow. I think this is like the last day of trial. My wife is on screen. Yeah, she is. She is. Raid for the Predator case. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. It's the circus case, all right. There's 2 Von Karmas. Yes, there's 2 Von Karmas. Dude, can I just say that I love this theme that's playing right now? Thank you so much for the raid, Danny. I appreciate it. How was your stream? And welcome, Raiders. We're playing through Phoenix Wright. It's first playthrough, so no, you know, no spoilers, no spoilers. But we're at the end of case 2-3. I demand that we get a proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? Von Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. Phoenix Wright has some banger tracks, yeah. It was me, I killed him. What's up, Yomi Ghoul? Are you on big— Yep, it's Big Top Turnabout. Yep, Gamer Gooch. There is absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the truth. The prosecution has the right to respond. I mean, I guess she's right? Like, she's not wrong. The defense's objection is overruled. I thought so. Why can't he see things my way for once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. Bago Drago? Bago Drago. I'm just gonna call you Drago. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. They don't call her Luke Von Karma's wife for nothing. What's up, Xavian? Mo is the best part. Mo was certainly a part. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. I'm telling you, watch Family Guy. How's the case going? Pretty well. We should be closing it out soon. I think we're getting close. This guy did it. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? I mean, I guess that's not a bad point. I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? Now, I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. Ugh, and let her get to me. I've got to focus. I love your Von Karma voice. Thank you, Ruppets. It's not the best. It's not the best accent, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I appreciate it. Okay, no, we already did. All right, let's press. Let's press. Also, we only have 4 lifelines left. Have you ever lifted up the bust before? No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own 2 hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. Money. Crazy Monkey has lifted Max's bust before. Guys, it was the monkey. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling. Ken Dingling. The name is always a pun, right? Ken Ding-ling. Ken Dingling. So what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. You don't say. But no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Fight. I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Whoa, whoa. Yo, how did the discussion turn into me all of a sudden, okay? Why is my physical ability coming into question? Also, I am a slow runner, okay, chat? Why does the murder have to be so hot? I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear. Hella topical of you, huh, Acro? Been spending some time on Twitter? Are you offended that women would rather spend the night alone with a bear than alone with you? Huh? Huh? For the record, I would also rather spend the night alone with a bear than a strange man. I think Twitter was right. And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet. So you couldn't have thrown that bust out of the window. Phoenix has a dad bod? I like to think that Phoenix is like... pretty toned, you know? I definitely like to think that Phoenix and Edgeworth both have, like, nice bodies together. Sorry, what were we talking about? How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see out the window. That's true, right? Like if you... He can't stand up, look out the window, and hold the bust over the window and look at where he's sending it. Makes it impossible for me to have known the location. How would he know the location if he wasn't able to look out the window? Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Yeah, actually, I do accept that. The guy keeps talking about his own strength. Yeah, he does. He does. Phoenix not dad bod. He ain't no Stan Smith. Stan Smith. That's the wrong show, okay? This is the Family Guy case, not the American Dad case, ladies. Thus, there is no way I would know the location of the Ringmaster's head. Well, suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick. Huh? What if you turn things around, maybe? Maybe if you think of it sort of like this? If he knew the location of the Ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That does make sense. Only I could prove somehow. Oh, okay, they're gonna go with that angle? Okay, that's the easy angle. We have the note for that. That Acro knew the location of the Ringmaster without looking down. I think I've already explained sufficiently. Objection! Oh shit, the music didn't stop. Did I pick the wrong thing? Did I pick the wrong thing? Maybe I was supposed to show it for this one. Okay, I was supposed to show it for this one. Object. I didn't save. No. I mean, I did save, but we'll just have to skip ahead a little bit. Wait, but how else do I show that? How else can I show that he knew the location, though? Okay. We'll reevaluate that. Okay, it's fine. We have a save. We have a save. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Don't worry. We have a save we can load. Wait. Wait, when? Oh crap, this is... Shoot. I forgot. What did I present? What did I present here? Oh, was this when I presented the picture? It was, right? Yeah, this was when I presented the picture. Okay. That node would have the ringmaster on the building, but not exactly where he's standing. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's fine. At least we have the fast forward button. We'll just get back to the testimony and then we'll reevaluate what to do. Ow. Every time I hear that whip sound, I just react with instinctually when an ouch. Objection. Yep. Okay. Come on. Alright, there we go. Acro's physical state. Okay, I'll save here. I'll save here. Okay. So, Maya says we should lean into the angle of he already knew where the ringmaster was standing. How would he already know where the ringmaster was? Man, I don't know. It's a tough one, dude. All I had to do was drop it. You're right, I could have done that. However, there is no way that I could land a direct hit. I don't think we've read this. Sound? What about sound? Did the sound cut off? So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? Oh, like echolocation? Acro is strong enough to lift up the bus. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. You use some kind of tool. That's the ticket, Nick. Show them what you've got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. Maybe we overlooked something. Okay. Some kind of tool. You think maybe it was the box shaking and then the pepper inside would shake? So when the ringleader would walk, it would go like shika shika shika, shika shika shika. And every step he took, the box was like shika shika shika. Maybe it was that? Regina Berry's father. I don't know, man. How? How? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I was gonna say he heard the loud thump, but if we're operating under this assumption, he would not have heard a thump. The thump would have been what he would have caused the thump. So that, I don't think that lines up. It's really not the note? Meet me tonight at the lodging house plaza. Yeah, that just gets him outside the building. It's not a direct place. Pepper. I think this small seasoning bottle is I feel like this thing has to be important, right? Try like being Acro. What could you use to make sure the ringmaster would stand somewhere? Yo, you think he threw the box to get the ringmaster to go over to the box and look at what it was? And then once he heard the ringmaster standing over the box, he just dropped the bust on it? That's like really convoluted. That's like a crazy 1-2 punch, yeah. He made an X on the floor and expected him to stand there? I don't know. You know what? We made the save, right? Let's just go for it. Music stopped. Acro. You didn't really need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. You're silly at things is... You're silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence? But I just showed evidence. I did a good job at hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found the same. The question is, who placed the wooden box there? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means, yeah, I remembered that. They didn't see him holding the box. That this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean... if the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. No. Okay, let's see Acro's response. Order! This is unbelievable. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here forward. So the next question I have is, who placed the wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Oh, okay, he didn't drop it, he lowered it down. Sure, whatever. Allow me to vip some sense into... Ow. The Ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when the box was lifted. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The weight, the context, it was the... It boasts a small but strong lock. The size of the box, the weight of the box, contents of the box. I don't know. Huh? I mean, I guess the weight? The box had a remarkable weight. Weight? According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see. One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's what we're trying to point out? Okay. That's exactly what I'm trying to point out. The box is also very large. I don't know where he's going with this. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Fool. He's too calm. He's not locked in anymore. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. You did do it. Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. Well, what? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bus? Yeah, it was in the cafeteria. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. That means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? Now is when I present the note. Now is when I present the note. You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. There was no accomplice. It's not an accomplice. He made Regina do it inadvertently. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. Gotta get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. It's gotta be this, right? It has to be. It has to be. It's not monkey. It's this. No music. It was not the monkey. Here is the evidence that proves how he carried it. What do you think of this evidence, Miss Von Karma? What do you think of this evidence, Fitness? What do you think about this evidence? Oh shit. I'm starting to not like the sound of this. Maya, kick! And here I thought the bus was the deadly weapon. The monkey? A monkey. Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring. So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. Monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The finale of this case is like just wild. Roscoe, what's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? But the bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometime and read the court record. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Gah, gah, gah. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Order. I said order. Miss Von Karma. Where is the bust in question at this moment? I do not know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as a murder weapon. Wait. Then you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Yeah, that right, Oni? I think he's self-incriminating, right? Because every time you get closer and closer, notice how Acro's like, okay, I do have the upper body strength, but how could I find the right location to throw it? Okay, let's say I do find the right location to throw it, but how did I get the bust? Like, it is a little self-incriminating. I was noticing that too, absolutely. I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron. Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a little bit dizzy. However, his argument does not hold water. His argument does hold water, there's no denying that. Ow! Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Fight. And what is that? You should know. You forget that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. No, but that makes a lot of sense. Because the bus looks like him. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Ray? Meg, don't let her beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder happened, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Fight. Who was the murderer the clown saw? Well, he saw the monkey. Right? Because he saw the monkey bring the bust back up. Right? That was always my theory. Because they didn't find the bust at the crime scene, which means the monkey took it. I can't save here, unfortunately. I can't save and I only have 2 shots. But I feel like he saw the monkey. Like, Acro threw the bust, or he tossed the bust over the window. The monkey went down to get it because it's shiny. And then the monkey carried it back up to the 3rd floor, and that made it look like a person was flying, because in the nights, like in the darkness of night, you see this shiny bust that looks like Max, and it's being carried by a humanoid animal. So you think to yourself, oh, that must be, it must be Max, right? Sean Dingling. Ken Dingling. I don't know. I can't save either. But I feel like I've been showing the monkey way too much. If you saw the monkey carrying the bust, wouldn't it make more sense to present the bust? I suppose that does make sense, Yomi. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll show the bust. He saw Max's... I asked who was the other person Mo saw at the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, thanks for the hint there, Yomi. I appreciate that. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It'd be easy to hang one off the cards on the bust's hands. Idiot. Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? Doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of utmost importance to this case, don't you agree? No, he caught me. Maybe I should save here while I have the shot. Au contraire, mon frère? Why is that surprise? Who put the cloak on the bust? I don't know. The hell? How would I know that? Could be anybody. Could be Max. Could be Acro. Could be not Max. I don't know who's Max. I don't know who Max is. It could be Acro. It could be the monkey. Like, does it matter? Wait. Wait. Could be you? Yeah. Hold up. No, but remember the previous testimony? Remember the previous testimony when Trillo and Ben were testifying? They said they saw the ringleader wearing a cloak. He was wearing Max's stuff. So when the bust fell on his head, maybe it just got caught up in the cloak that the ringleader was wearing. Who? Him? You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry? Oh, I did it in the wrong accident. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself. Nick, do you really have a handle on this situation? Fine, Maya. I'm finally starting to put the pieces all together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyway. I don't know. I appreciate it. I don't even think it's that impressive. I agree with Phoenix here. There's really only one painting that I can picture. There's really only one painting that I can paint. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night. Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window. Oh my god. Directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ventrilo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. This is literally, yeah, this is Looney Tunes, dude. Like this is Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. Like, this could not be more Looney Tunes if the bust was an anvil. Seriously, he had it going from a rope? Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim, dude, you know how much that would hurt? You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Fight. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this isn't true. It can't be. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet. What? Wait, there's more? The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. I don't think I've ever said the word bust so many times. That impact also caused the sound of a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls the clown. When Moe looked out of his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. And that is how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro. It could only have been you. Am I finally going to get to use the note? Is he going to be like, okay, Phoenix, but how would I know that he was going to be there? Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he's come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Evidence? In this court, only two things matter. The power of the evidence and the power of my whip. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. There's still something unusual about Moe's eyewitness account. Wait, about Mo's eyewitness account? Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay, then. Use that and get out of this jam. That's enough talking amongst yourself. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Let me save again. I don't have a lot of lives left, chat. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick of this magic case. Maram, thank you. I appreciate it. It is my partner anniversary. Thank you so much. You think I could finally show the note? Ah, shit, that's not it. But I don't remember Mo's testimony. Mo said he saw Max also with a cloak and hat. Yeah, but the bust is wearing a hat. Did Mo see the rope? No, but it was dark out. He only saw a silhouette. And even if Mo didn't see a rope or saw a rope, whatever, how do I even begin to show that? Unless maybe I'm just supposed to present his profile? No. Okay. Shit. Ah, man, another game over. I'll be honest, I really like the first part of this case, but this second part just feels really difficult. Like, a lot of this stuff is just coming out of left field. Hard proof that I unraveled the trick. If it's not the note, then I don't know. Oh! Maybe it is the silk hat. Because only our explanation adequately explains how Mo saw a silhouette wearing a hat, but there was also a hat found at the scene. Maybe it's that. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Okay, so this is it, yeah. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool. Zuyueva, shut up. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust. Okay, so it was that. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. Fine, you've got one. But what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what that ventriloquist said in court. He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony does not match. The clown says that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Her character design is lovely, yeah. Her having a whip makes me feel something. Tell me about it. Of course, I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened? Oh my god. Really? Do you get it yet? If the cloak snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would have ended up on the back of the bust. Come on, that's so complicated. What the hell? What's up, Thomas? I don't even think I can explain this case, Thomas. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Order, order. Also, this is only part 1 of the trial? Like, is the next part gonna be like the... When am I gonna get to use the note? This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. They're calm. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. This witness feels an incredible depth of gratitude towards the ringmaster. That's right, the ringmaster took him in when he was an orphan. Anyone with any relation to this circus is well aware of this. Okay, finally, it's gonna be, he didn't know that the ringleader was there. He thought Regina was gonna be there. Because he likes the ringmaster, he hates Regina. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's motive, huh? Well, no, I mean, he's gonna kill the daughter because he blames the daughter for putting his brother in the coma, and paralyzing him. Because the daughter is the trainer of the lion. We'll listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after the recess. This court will now take 10-minute recess. Unless it's actually the ringleader that orchestrated the entire thing with the lion. Well, not orchestrated, but that allowed it to happen. Damn, that took a long time. Am I done for the year? Oh yeah, I've been done for the year, dude. Oh, hold up. I was gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I want to get a drink and tinkle. So I'll be right back, okay? I don't know, Chompy. What do you think? Chompy, I think this case is crazy. Were you following along at any of that? Could you jump through those hoops? Because I can't jump through those hoops. Maybe you can jump through those hoops, but I can't do it. So, you know, I don't know. Talk to the chat. Tell them what you think, because I don't know. I don't know. This case is beyond me right now. Okay, I'm back. I also got kombucha. I was gonna drink it earlier, but the problem is that, like, right before I start streaming, I always brush my teeth and floss. And so I feel like drinking this after you floss, or after you brush your teeth, is probably gonna make it taste weird. Just joined. I'm so glad work finally decided to leave and just let Chompy stream. He's way more entertaining. Oh my god. Have I finished the case yet? We have not finished the case yet. This trial is taking a lot longer than we expected. Von Karma is certainly putting up a fight, that's for sure. But I think Lord Carlos and Mr. Phoenix Wright can figure this out. Let's cheer them on. I want to get through this case. Okay. All right. Oh, I can't believe it. Acro. But it's like hard ass. It's not even like easy ass. It's like hard ass. It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is, and to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated? Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did? But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Hey, pal. You're gonna ignore me after I went through all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyway. Now, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We got some really tasty milk. I'm 5 episodes into Dungeon Meshi and it's iconic. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it, Thompson. It's so good. Like when my girl slaps my ass, but it winds up hurting her hand instead of me. Yeah, sure. Kind of like that. Nice metaphor there. How about a card trick detective? Gotta read who's saying it. Oh, well, if you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned. What is it? Here you go. Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yep, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this? That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look. Details are on a need-to-know basis. We're not really allies or nothing. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan. Wait, our plan? I don't know. Miss Von Karma doesn't seem in control of things here anymore. You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? Uh-huh. That reminds me. I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here. Interesting. What did he mean by that? The very end part? I'm not sure. It's all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Don't scare me like that. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me? Why do they keep giving him milk? Why? What? Milk. Milk. Why do they keep giving him milk? Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime. Understood. Now, Mr. Dingler. Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony. Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick. Are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Ooh. Ooh. Can you hear the gulp? When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. Did anyone else think brown cows made chocolate milk back when they were kids? Yes, absolutely everybody did, and don't let anyone tell you you're weird for thinking that, because everybody thought that. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Very succinct testimony there. You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem. You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine. Defense has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What, you have a brother? How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Berry Big Circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like it. He was doing like child labor. Maybe we should, that's another angle we could take, Yomi, absolutely. No crying in court. No crying in court. Court. No crying in court. Okay, I don't know if I could say court with that accent. Let's keep going. Court. Sniff. The witness may proceed with his testimony. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother, all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about the other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help him. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy. Just what makes this so difficult. So then how long have you been a performer? We don't get new lives? You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age? I begged a ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. It's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. It's nearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar, please. Yeah, right. The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. You are truly a remarkable young man. The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. Ow, ow, ow! No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking a victim's life. No matter how you look at it, my little sister can't be this cute. It's supposedly a very good anime. It's on my watch list. Exactly. G72VWEAG? What's that? I've heard it's crazy good. I've heard really good things about it. One of my confidants told me that it's very good. I used the term confidant specifically. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know. Okay, maybe it might be time to save. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead? Can we? I can't provide one. Nick? Yeah, I didn't have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow! You foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so fool-heartedly foolish. Did you forget you made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russellberry, ringmaster. You want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It's a Rourke-specific reason. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And if you know, you're eating good. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. What? Order, order. Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. They can do that in court? You still haven't added a RAR redeem? RAR. 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 I don't know. You really want me to add that? How much should it cost? Roar. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? 100.0 cooldown, I'm out. Mr. Phoenix White, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Yeah, actually I am. Bat's scarf. Wait, who's Bat? It's Acrobat. Acrobat. Stained with his blood. And the small quantity of pepper. Wait, stained with his blood? His blood. His blood. His blood. This, ow, ow, my evidence, ow, ow. Can we get a redeem that makes you speak Spanish for... Alright, the Roar redeem and the Spanish redeem are good ideas. Put them in the suggestion box on Discord and I'll see what I can do. There's 14 more where that came from. Hold it right there. You can take your time with the other 14 later. But for now, let me see that evidence once again. Ugh, I'm so scared of what will happen. I can't even move to give him the evidence. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, man, another failure state. Can we get a redeem where you stream Showdown? Jambi, I know you really want me to stream Showdown, and I have good news for you. It's coming. But it's coming after I finish the Elden Ring DLC. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Showdown at some point. Big hype for Elden Ring DLC stream. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty hyped for it. Can we get a redeem where you treat us like your students? That sounded weirder than it meant to. I don't know. I don't know how that would look like. But if you want, put, like I said, put it in the suggestion box on Discord and I'll see what I can do. But I don't know how I would replicate that other than just like be unnecessarily stern or give you homework. Try showing Regina or Max? Who the hell is Max? Oh, yeah, this guy. Nah, he wasn't trying to kill Max. Oh, right. I have to say that he's trying to kill Regina. Duh. Regina Berry? This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Okay, look, I hate it when you have the right idea, but you just present the wrong thing that the game... Like, obviously, I'm trying to show he wants to kill Regina when I show the note. But the game wants me to show the profile instead. Because then why are you asking me for evidence? Just ask me who are... Like, the game should ask me, who do you think he was trying to kill? And then I could be like, oh, Regina. Instead of asking me, do you have any proof he was trying to kill someone else? Because if you're asking me, do I have any proof that he's trying to kill someone else? I'm going to show you the proof. I'm not going to show you those. I'm not going to show you the somebody else. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to... Ow. The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Death itself. That's hot. Huh? And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence now. Okay, now she says show me evidence. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence to prove Acro was out to kill this young girl. Okay. Thank you, my God! I have been trying to show this damn note every single time in today's case. Acro, you remember this, don't you? I certainly remember it. It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat? Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murder." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Order, order! Mr. Phoenix Wright, this little theory of yours. It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why the morning of the crime she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note? That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina. That's incredible. Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bust fly. Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? She is, unfortunately. It's only going to get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it. Acro wrote this note to Regina. Foolish fool with foolishly foolish ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish, you've made me sound like a foolhardily fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell the court about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes, what about that line? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Barry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago. Moron. Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Okay. Everything in this case its start, and everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. That's a weird sentence. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. Can't answer that question. The judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is the lion? It's either the lion or it's a scarf. Try showing you. I can't save. It's always too late. It's always too late once you get here. I'm gonna go with the lion. What? This is it? Oh shit. Let's try a scarf. That's not it. Hold up. How far back? Because I don't want to lose all of my I don't want to lose all of my lifelines. This goes all the way back here. I really wish there was a way to skip faster. Can I not skip faster in settings? Full auto skip. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a little bit faster. Okay. Hey, what's up, Space Eye? Okay, this actually was pretty far back. Okay. I think this is it, right? What about that line? Yeah. This incident alluded to in the note. Okay. I know all about it. Like, I do know about it. Like, we know what the incident is. But how do we show it? How do we show it? Oh, what if we just show his brother? That doesn't work. Okay, so the brother has nothing to do with it. I tried the scarf, East Fate. I tried the scarf, I tried the lion, and I tried showing the brother. So then I don't know. Maybe it's the pepper. The picture of Max winning? But what does that have to do with the... That's not the incident, is it? The pepper would be really... I've tried the monkey so many times. I'm not trying the monkey anymore. Oh my god, it's actually the pepper. What kind of spicy joke is this? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was? He was doing so because this is piece of decisive evidence is what was inside? Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion. That's the only logical conclusion you can draw? Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? Wait, Regina Berry's intended victim? The victim of the pepper attack? Who is this? That is Acro's younger brother. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead? Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina. She did that to him? Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. A lion? Regina, I mean Miss Regina Berry, is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. So then What happened to Acro's brother? He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident. I see. Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. You think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? I do think it was just an accident. I suppose it was truly an accident. It's essentially that a man knows when to give up, Mr. Phoenix Fight. It's impossible to prove Miss Berry's involvement in a murder attempt, is it? Instigating a lion to attack. Who ever heard of something like that? And to think that the defense claimed this was conclusive evidence. Ugh. A small bottle of pepper. A lion. What's their connection? Ugh. What's the matter, Nick? Figured it out. Wow, it was right in front of my nose the entire time. Your Honor, wait. What is it? The lion biting Bat was no accident at all? Wait, what? If you shove pepper in a lion, it's gonna be angry? But yeah, lions don't like pepper. It's tigers that like pepper. What? You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Fight. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being. I'm saving, dude. They got the lifelines out. I'm saving. But Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's back. That's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? He's locked in. That's right. And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina gave it to him. Regina. There is something more than just blood on this scarf. And what might that be? Pepper. 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 Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. You think so? I still just feel like it's an accident. Regina's so ditzy. Like, think of how ditzy Regina is. I could totally see Regina just like, spilled some pepper. Here you go. Why don't you wear this? You want to stick your head in front of the lion? Sure, go ahead, do it. And then the lion just bites. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Oh man, I missed a bird. Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of Pause? Fingering a what? In court? Wish I was a criminal, am I right, fellas? You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. We fingering Acro with this one. This Pornhub. Oh my god, you know what redeem I need? I need the Pornhub you know the Pornhub SFX? The one that's like dun. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Like, you know the one I'm talking about? Uncle Roger does it. Like, you ever seen like the Uncle Roger videos where like he says something that's like pause worthy and he plays that sound in the video? We need that. We need that as a sound redeem. And he's like, yeah. And his voice changing and he's like, sorry, children. Uncle Roger's great. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? Still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix Fight. Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Smiling? The lion was smiling. Right before Bat was bit by the lion, for a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Lion smile? I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lion sneeze. What? Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. I mean, we've known that was coming. We've known that. Like that's been pretty much like downright stated. Like this we know. What? Whoa. The lion was the true victim all along, kind of, when you think about it, because the lion eventually got killed by the ringleader or ringmaster. You've got to be kidding me. Objection! What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix White, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper. And that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident. Or this joke, as you put it. Oh, Regina knew what she was doing. It wasn't an accident. She thought it would be funny for the lion to sneeze. But she's so like childish and juvenile and sheltered, naive. She didn't realize that that was dangerous. And I don't think she ever really realized that what she did was her fault. You foolish idiot. Ah. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Yeah, she doesn't have a concept of life and death, exactly. But that's not being psycho. That's naivety. That's not being a psycho. That's naivety. That's like having like the mental age of a child. I mean, she is a child. She's only 16. But the mental age of like someone even much younger than that. You can't mean witness. Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What would that problem be? The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I dropped Max's bust on the top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim? You mean the conclusive evidence? The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise. Murder weapon. The bust that the defense claimed was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yeah, the point of the chapter is she was effed up by the mistreatment from the adults in her life. Yeah, exactly, Sad Girl Club, exactly. Yes, it would be. Where? So then where is the bust? The bust. Nick, you gotta do something. This is the last step. I get this one right, the case is won. See how things work out first. Request to search Acro's room. What do you guys think? Searching Acro's room would take a long time, don't you think? That sounds like a part 2. I just got back. I was worried I would miss it. Like, I just feel like if we request to search the room, they've already searched. You think they've already searched Acro's room? I mean, requesting to search Acro's room makes the most sense to me. Why aren't you going to search his room? It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the truth of the meaning von Karma total justice. I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday. What did you find? There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Sir God, what are you doing here, huh? What's up, kid? You want to say hi to the camera? Okay, you're gonna run off? Okay, I don't know what he's doing. Bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story. So now is when we have to do it. Now is when we have to do it. Because remember, Von Karma said, wait till the end, and then we got it. So we're gonna wait till the end, and now we're gonna get hurt. It looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about the Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here... Oh my god, hold up. That which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know by now. Ugh. Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now? Where's the bust right now? You're Phoenix Wright. You know where that bust is. I'm sure you do. There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? It seems that this case is coming to a close. Wait, what? The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short. Thank you for your support. Ugh. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I think that brings an end to the cross-examination of this witness. There it is. Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its lace. Its lace? I mean case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. And I just bit my tongue. Huh? What? We need time to do what? Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Do you really not have a case to present, Mr. Wright? What are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Wait. You can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life up until now. Now's the time for us to walk across the tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Very well. The defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Ugh, walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Oni, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Imagine Acro just has it on him. Maya always risking contempt of court for our sake. She's a real one. Hey, she's a real one. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? It's not in the room. Somewhere in the big top. Somewhere in the lodging house. Somewhere in the big top. Hey, wait, wasn't it in the Ringmaster's room? It's in the room we're in right now. It's the milk! It's the milk! It's obvious the bus is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bus once and for all. Oh shit. How do I, which option says the milk? Remember Gumshoe showed up with a crate of milk and he said, yo, this is really heavy. Make sure to drink it all. Mia's not in this case. There's no Mia here. Which of these makes the most sense? Honestly, the prosecutor bench. It's, what? Why are you... Why did you stop? Well, I'm not really under the prosecutor's bench. You don't mean that. Miss Von Karma. Ow. 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 Don't think you... Nick. Get up, Nick. Proceed, Your Honor. I will when Mr. Wright opens his eyes. Nick, are you okay? Who is this girl? This is no time. Wait, what? Okay, maybe it wasn't the milk. Maybe it wasn't the milk. Fine, maybe it wasn't the milk. Well, okay, but the milk is like Chekhov's gun, dude. Like, okay, you're telling me we go through this entire case, out of nowhere, on the last day of the case, everybody shows up and is like, here, have a glass of milk. That's freaking sus. Like, don't put a loaded gun on the table unless you're gonna shoot it. So the milk has to have some purpose. It must be somewhere in the very big top. It's in the big top. Mr. Wright, where exactly in the big top would we find the bust? The Ringmaster's room. To be specific, I believe it's in the Ringmaster's room. Once again, you're so predictable, Mr. Phoenix Fight. Enough of your bluffing. The Ringmaster's room was thoroughly searched. There was no bust found. There's absolutely no way I'm wrong. I'd even stake my own life on it. Oh, there's no need to be staking lives on things. Oh. And you get one too. Nick, you gotta... Oh, crap, man. It's not that. Mr. Billy Bob Jones? Oh, right. That's Max's real name. Okay, so there goes my first theory. I guess there's a possibility that Acro has it. That would be like the next thing, right? Because like if he never got rid of it and he can't leave his room, like maybe he still has it? I guess. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess that's what you're saying, East. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying too, Pablo. Yeah, all right. I don't know. My aunt was in a wheelchair and we never really kept things in there. What's up, Postnut Yu-Gi-Oh? Thank you for the happy partnerversary. All right, it's in the witness stand then. Screw it. Let's go for it. Oh my God, the music stopped. Okay. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? Oh, he had a blanket on? Oh, okay, that's sus. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Ray. Well, you're a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Ha 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 ha. Once again, your penchant. Why did I say penchant? Your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. Is that a bust in your wheelchair, or are you just excited to see me? I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it, in the only place that you could hide it, under your wheelchair. Would you say you bust this case wide open? I think so. I think so. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. You fool! How could you... It's over, guys. It's over. You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Two of them. Miss Francisca Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. But there's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? Huh? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide it. And the only place that I could hide it quickly enough was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you have things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense now. I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't can't believe it. Me, make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. It seemed we finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the very big circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. Whew. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it, too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. So are you saying that you are a victim of all of this as well? No, that's not what I mean. Damn. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered on giving up myself. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty. Holy crap, we finally did it, chat. Damn, that took a long time. This case took a while. And honestly, the beginning of the case was pretty straightforward. The problem was like this trial, like today's like stream basically, like this trial was hard. This trial was hard, dude. Fabulous. But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? That's a good question. And one I don't know the answer to. And many congrats, but only at max, 1 million of them. I get it. But thank you. What's with the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy. Huh? She's been like this for a while now. It's all my fault. Sweetie pie. Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. I can't do fake crying. Fake crying is so hard to do. Now everyone's gonna split up. It's too hard. It's too hard to do. Mr. Wright, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Acro said something right at the end. Does that mean that Acro... Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? What should I say? I don't think so, right? Oh, please, I find you're a natural at it? That's different. It's easier with you, Giari, because you actually make me cry. No, I don't think he is. I feel like he's come to terms with it. Tell her to buy a gun. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that. Yep, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. If that's true, then I want to see some evidence. Huh? I want to know you're not just making that stuff up. Acro not wanting revenge. Wait, what? But I just made it up. How do I even prove that? What? Huh? I am not showing the monkey. Nah. I don't know. How do I show that? Show bat? Okay. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. But Bat? That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. She didn't know that? But now Acro's been caught. Uh-huh. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes. And then until he can meet Acro again. That's so sweet of you, Regina. I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Hey, Max. What is it, Mo? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision. What is that? I've decided that I will take over as a new ring... Oh, thank you, Milton. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world has ever seen. The best circus the world has ever seen? Don't laugh. That's quite the goal. Yeah, I can't wait. Then I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever... There's only one thing the best circus in the world has... This is a weird sentence. There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician in the best magician the world has ever seen. Max. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina? You're gonna help him out too, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me. What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? Huh? We've got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been. Mo. Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the very big circus without Regina Barry. Max. Nick. It seems like everything is going to turn out alright here. Can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order a special whoopee cushion for the seats. Do you like Cookie Run? I don't know what Cookie Run is. You mean Cookie Rum? Like R-U-M? Yesterday's surprise raid, it really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the You mean Mr. Right? Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. It's Edgeworth. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, Cookie Run the game. It's a game called Cookie Run. I don't think I've ever played it, actually. Card Games on Trees, welcome to the stream also. He looks good, yeah. Dude, he looks so good, dude. A brand new episode has been added, but we don't get to see the best part, which is that... What's the word I'm looking for? Bodacious? Fluffy? Fluffy? Fluffy could work, right? That fluffy cake of his. I hope we get to see it in case 4. Brand new episode has been added. Farewell, my turnabout. Okay, let's do it. I will save my progress happily. Episode 4, Farewell, my turnabout. Part 1-1. Okay, let's do this. This is supposedly when the peak starts. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Well, this is the Grand Prix, so I guess, oh, we're probably like, whoa, is that the Steel Samurai? Will it be last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipan, all the way from the lovely I See the Students of a Certain Starry School are raring to win, and global hero On Yakopon doesn't want to go home without a prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all of our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me. The true hero of the night has appeared in our midst. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. The Nick... Too bad Jamming Ninja looks like the title alluded to again. The Nickel Samurai? Isn't that what Vegeta did? No, not Vegeta. Piccolo? Who was it that blew up the moon in Pokemon? Who was it that blew up the moon in Dragon Ball? Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. It was Yugi? Yeah, Yugi blew up the moon in Pokemon. All right. Yes, did you hear that, Nick? Did you hear the Nickel Samurai? He did it. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Oh, I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. So the person everyone was cheering for? I guess he got the prize. Yep. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No. Every Sunday, I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old... Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it. That's right. But I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Yeah, he got bodied. Hey, I didn't know you were young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important. Aw, give it a rest, Pearly. It looks like I made it the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time. It's like a dream. Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year. Yeah. Oh, hey. Did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar. I'll never understand these people and their shows. Huh? Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Aw, it was nothing. I owe you one. So it's just my way of saying thanks. Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. Cute reference with Kids Masterpiece Theater. Wait, what's that in reference to, Giari? And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. World Masterpiece Theater. I've never heard of it. Low-key, if these fans would notice, even if the costume was missing a button, oh, they would. Confessing. Sounds pretty serious. Oh, Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Why are you using Jimmy Neutron's voice for powers? Jimmy Neutron? What do you mean Jimmy Neutron's voice? That's Jimmy Neutron? That's not Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, I was going for like a John Travolta. You think that's Jimmy Neutron? Sure, then I gotta reevaluate my Powers voice. Some of my favorite voices were from this case. Powers and the old bag, I thought I did a phenomenal job with. There's an evil Jimmy that they use John Travolta's voice. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Are we getting Penny cosplay if she shows again? The only reason we might not get another Penny cosplay is because it involves wearing a long sleeve sweatshirt and a vest, and it's summertime and it's really hot. So we probably will not be getting a Penny cosplay for the next few months. But I will do it again in the future. Do not worry, Draco Sacco. Thank you very much for inviting us today. I was not really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this so often, so I thought I'd invite y'all. Alright. Let me hear this. Let me hear this clip. Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Hey, who's up for some football, huh? Hey, let's do it to it.
Yeah, that's John Travolta. Like, they're using John Travolta's voice. Yeah, that's evil Jimmy Neutron. Yeah. No, you're spot on. You're spot on, Never in my life. But I wasn't going for that. I don't think I ever saw that episode. Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month. But I'm happy that you were able to make the connection because that is what I was going for. I've been on a kids exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face. Sounds just like... No, it doesn't. Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Ah, well. What's done is done. Let's just forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me. That's right. That goes back all the way to like case 1-2, right? It's too bad you look scary or people would know you're a real softie who's good with kids.
Thanks.
I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo Old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids too.
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I get the chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd be awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Engard. He's super popular right now. Mr. Engard? Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is. This year, it's going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? Alright, hold up. Actually, before this conversation gets going a little bit too far, can I move? I can't. Oh, I can actually move. Wait. But the case hasn't started yet. This is a... I just realized. Hold up. Can we appreciate this? Wait, Tomino storyboarded episodes for that World Theater case? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Or for that World Theater series. So we have the Magatama, we have a picture that Maya gave us, and we have the badge.
I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what I would have done. What you did, I was in a real tight spot, and you fought so hard to get me out. I don't care what happens, I'll never forget everything you've done for me.
Okay. This sure is one luxurious hotel, almost to the point of gaudy with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? Yeah, we're at the Gatewater Hotel, so we're right across the street from the Phoenix Wright Law offices. What can I say? This is a really classy hotel. I've never eaten this kind of salad before. Poor Pearls, having eaten only vegetables all her life, she's been missing out. Don't worry, any leftovers belong in my happily awaiting stomach anyway. You're such a glutton, Maya. Bro, did he just call Maya fat? What the hell?
Oh, I lose this one to Maya. You sure can eat.
Well, a growing girl needs her nutrients. A growing girl? Exactly how big do you plan on getting? The award ceremony was just held on that stage. It was really fabulous. You just reminded me of the circus for a second. Well, shows like that are guaranteed to be good, you know? Chandelier? That chandelier is really something, isn't it? I thought it was a kind of spaceship. Hey, Nick, how about we get one of these for the office? One of those hanging from our poor, weak ceiling? I don't think so. There's a grand set of doors over there.
And behind those doors is an equally grand lobby.
Shall we go and take a look, Mr. Nick? Hey, wait up. This grand dessert is calling to me. It's saying, eat me now. I love it when she does that. Like, you know, when she like looks to the side, like looks at you in the eye. Oh, the sass, man. Maya's the best. Oh, Maya's the best. She's definitely my favorite character. Like, Maya's like 100% my favorite character. If this is all a dream, I don't ever want to wake up. And all the directors and stars that were here to see the heroes, wow. I had no idea who most of them were. Neither did I. Nick, you've got to cut that news-only habit out. Your new show is going to be The Nickel Samurai every Sunday morning at 8. Sunday morning at 8? That's so early. Oh, I know. We can watch it together starting next week. I'll come wake you up extra early to make sure, okay? Fine. You know, you really don't have to do that on my account. All right, I think we examined everything. Let's go back to our discussion then. So, who is this Jammy Ninja again? He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work? Saturday morning cartoons were like at 10, not at like 8, dude. 8? Who wakes up at 8 on a Sunday? With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time, dressed like this. A ninja who becomes a star. Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios is Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios is Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time. Oh, that's a rivalry.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along very well. The Nickel Samurai's Enguarde and the guy who plays the Jammy Ninja, I mean. The Nickel Samurai speaks French. Oh, you mean Matt on guard. Oh, Matt. It's not Enguarde, it's on guard. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Matt on guard. Okay. I said Enguarde, dude. I'm so dumb. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling place.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's all he has to say, huh? Let's show him this picture, just see if that happens. Sorry, thanks for taking... Okay, so, no, nothing there. Alright. Well, let's move out then. We go to the hallway. What is T72BWOWK? Is your cat just like walking on your keyboard, Ruppets? Is that why you keep dropping random letters and numbers? Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I stumbled into Oz or something. If you know, you know. Oh, it's an if you know, you know. Okay, fine. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Then consider me not knowing. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. There's a bathroom. Oh wow, gender-neutral bathroom. There are toilets in each room of the hotel. But since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me, who can't afford to stay here in the first place. To Mr. On Guard, from the Global Studio staff. It'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright, from all your grateful clients. I would think they do, right? There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt On Guard's room. Matt On Guard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering. If this was translated in 2024, it'd be yapping. Maya's always yapping about him like the obsessed fan she is. Notice how the other side has a lot more flowers. I'm assuming the other sides are for we don't know the name of the jamming actor, but the jamming ninja guy. Let's see, record company, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing room, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, it can't be. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Oh, that's the jamming ninja's name? Juan Corrida? Juan Corrida. Juan Corrida. Juan Corrida. Una corrida. One run. You think it's something? Juan Corrida? Una corrida? One run? Corrido music? There's a type of music called corrido? I've never heard of that. Would you prefer teddy bears or flowers? I would prefer teddy bears. We don't keep flowers in the house because of Sagat. So I would prefer teddy bears. Like, people have given me flowers before, and it's a very nice gesture. I'm super appreciative of it, but we basically can't have them on display, so it's kind of a shame. Juan Corrida. His name sounds just like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. Seems like that was it. Wait, so then what? Back to Viola Hall? Did I get every spot? Yeah. I guess just back to the hall it is. Corridos, wait, are all about it's ballads pretty much. Okay, it's ballads.
Sounds like the post-ceremony show's about to start.
Oh, okay, fine. It was just a little aside. All right, I'm so pumped. Wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting. That signature move could use a little bit of work.
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it is, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have an idea. Ah, sorry. So I guess you're all going to the press conference then.
Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Press conference ticket. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. I'm not gonna lie, this confession, like, I feel like the murder is gonna happen in the middle of this press conference. Sagat is the name of our cat, my roommate's cat, who is our cat. He's really cute. I've shown him off on stream a couple times, but occasionally he comes into this room when he's not supposed to. But this room is meant to be a kitty-free zone. But then sometimes we just leave the door open because, you know, sometimes you forget. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice. Got anything else to say? Nah. All right, let's move out. Oh. Interesting. They made us go here as if to say. I just want to just real quick, okay? So, you know, people are saying like this case is really good, and so I really want to try to like take it like I really want to try to lock in on this case and like be very analytical. So like they made us go into the hallway, right? Or into the hallway first and then come back. Now, I don't know what was required viewing in this hallway, but I do know that the main takeaway from being in this hallway is that you have Matt on guard as the Nickel Samurai, and you have Juan Corrida as the Jammy Ninja. And Juan Corrida's fans seem to have much more appreciation for him. In other words, the Jammy Ninja seems much more popular than the Nickel Samurai. Despite that, the Nickel Samurai just won the Grand Prix. So why is it that the winner of the Grand Prix is getting less gifts than the second place? Right? Like that's what it makes me think, right? Okay, let's go to the lobby. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel lobby. Only a real gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match. Teddy bears are also more of a consolation gift, right? Maybe? I suppose, like, maybe, I guess I could see that. I guess I could see that being the case, but I personally have never thought of him that way. But I wouldn't disagree with you, I guess. I think they're going to have the post-ceremony show over there. They're using a compact stage, I see. Oh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please, stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Police? Did they just say the police?
Do you want me to go check out what's going on?
Wait. I'll go with you. Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? I just finished telling you not to move. That voice, I've heard that voice somewhere before. Honestly, youth these days... It's old bag. Shit, dude, how did I do the old bag voice? Oh, crap. No, I'm missing all this. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I gotta get back into that character. Hold on. Ugh, stop talking. Okay, hold on. Let me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You gotta go to school. I gotta go to work. Okay, there. Got it. This is non-stop chatter. It can't be Miss Oldbag. What's it to you, you young whippersnapper? Do I know you? Wait, you're Powers, aren't you?
Yeah? Oh, about what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me.
It's so hard to switch back and forth.
Yeah, thankfully I still have a job.
I love that show. And you're a hoot. You're the bigger, yes, even with your face covered in a mask, I know what a work of art, but that's how it is, you know? Who knows how many TVs you'll break really and shame you? They're getting out what they deserve. This is, what are you doing here? Gonna go smoke 106 to get into character? There's a story I could share involving cigarettes and that voice, but it is very offensive to one of my childhood friends, and on the off chance that they might ever be watching one of these streams, I don't want to say it. I don't want to share the story. Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell me I'm a member of security. But that outfit... Annoying, noisy brats, get the blaster. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Alright, well, let me... Alright, let's examine first. Why are you doing the voice for the gun? I don't know, okay? I don't know, because I was in character. Don't make fun of me. It's the stage for the post-ceremony stage show. It was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but now... It looks like no one here will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all. I'm going to say these cameras were set up to cover the post-ceremony stage show. But I wonder where everyone's gone, abandoning their cameras like this. I guess something big must have happened. The VODs are coming, don't worry. I mean, for the meantime, there are VODs on Twitch. They stay up for 60 days. Well, we're here, so we might as well take some pictures, okay? Everyone sit in a chair. But we're all out of film. Don't worry about it. There's a zillion cameras all over the place. Hey, you can't just go and borrow an expensive professional camera like that. Wow, look. There's a fancy restaurant on the second floor. You still feel like eating? I mean, you know, since we're here, you know? Don't pull the since we're here trick on me. What a beautiful mansion. Do you live in this wonderful world every day, Mr. Nick? Oh, no, this is my first time in a place like this. I think that about covered everything. Oh, she took the helmet off. Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place? Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago? When this lady got on the witness stand and testified?
Yeah?
And you, weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
I plead the fifth?
But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yeah, that has to be it. Everything else is your fault.
Me?
I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed old Pinky.
You a bodyguard?
For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles?
She's talking about Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth?
But
Sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
that's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat.
So did something happen?
I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Oh my god, it's so hard. An incident like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that.
Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake?
Silence, whippersnapper. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Hey, Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like you were going to the bathroom and check things out. No way, the police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh? How boring! Such a boring guy, you've got no motivation, no spirit! Huh? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Nick? Mr. Nick? Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick... Okay, lawyer camp is not real. There's no way. You channeling someone from your past for Wendy, it sounds so real, like you actually ate a carton of cigs. I am channeling someone from my past, actually. Yeah, I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'd walk him over miles of hot coal for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? That would be every time we work a case together. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Nick, can we for once let the cops do their job? Hey, Rourke, you're now playing one of the best cases in the entirety of the AA franchise. So I've heard, Grangtier, and I am very excited for it. I mean, he has got her off the hook like twice for murder. That is true. That is true. Goody, I get to come. I get to come. I get to come. Oh, that's weird. That's weird to say with that voice. Shit. Nobody clip that out of context, please. No. Yeah. Yeah, nothing new. Okay, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here. Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about? Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, better go someplace else. All right, then let's try... Excuse me? Huh? Is this... Yeah, Frightfur? Like, that's what I'm saying, Alex. Is this Frightfur Patchwork? Where's my Edge and Sabers? Or Edge and Scythe? Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey? This is John Doe? Yeah, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you in the front desk. I don't know if that's the voice I'm gonna give him, but it just feels right for right now. A call? Wonder if it's someone from Kurain Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go ahead. I'll be right there, okay? Okay. Right this way, Miss Faye. Let's go look somewhere else for now, Mr. Nick. Voice for him is pretty apt. Okay, cool. I don't know enough about his personality to assign them a voice, so I'm just gonna... That's kind of just what that was like my de facto butler voice, you know what I mean? And he had like butler energy. This is a little exciting. And a little scary. Okay, well, we already examined the place, so I guess let's just keep moving. Hallway? I told you. I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still in gumshoes. What's your problem? Just you wait. I'll be all over the morning paper. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective, secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back. Those two sound pretty serious. That's southern accent. Oh my god, it's Lotta Hart. Hey, right. Hey, Lotta. Come on, do a gal a favor. Tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights. Ah, you. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. I think probably like my biggest regret or like or my biggest wish is to like actually have a good voice for Gumshoe. I have a voice that I want to do, but I can't, like, I have to practice it and I never get around to practicing it. Thank you, Mighty Noob, thank you. A murder? Aw, shoot, me and my big mouth. See, I knew it, my gut instinct told me so. I always trust my guts. A murder, it said, and that's what it is, a genuine murder. Hey, wait. Yeehaw, a murder of a big star, no less. Oh, man. I'm in trouble now. Alright, what's up, Gumshoe? Tell us, tell Mama Lawyer what happened, you know what I'm saying? Gumshoe reminds me of Jim from Code Lyoko. Never heard of it. So, Detective Gumshoe. A murder? Ah, no, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal. Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai? Huh? Well, why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so... It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion for doing the bumping off. What? The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal. The Jammy Ninja. That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy? You mean Lotta? That woman, she was there that time too, right? That time? When Mystic Maya did that channeling. Oh, that time. Nah, well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journalist? Looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? Yeah, hiding in wait in front of the Jammy Ninja's door. Okay, that's pretty sus. But why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop. What sort of news could she be after? So the victim was the Jammy Ninja. Mr. Jammy Ninja. He was on a real popular TV show. Oh, he was on a real popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai. Oh. The victim was the action star Juan Corrida. They definitely got... Looks like 1980s Latin American dude. Or like 1970s Latin American dude. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Yeah, even I recognize his face. But I heard lately that Matt Engarde's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy. Mr. Engarde. That's the Nickel Samurai, right? Yep. I mean, no, you gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai. Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. Engarde has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean? Welcome back, Oni. Are you doing okay? Hopefully it's not in pain or anything. Do I have to present him something? Show him this. Listen, pal, I'm not leaking any info. And then I get the instant noodles. Okay, what about the Nickel Samurai photo? Would you take a look at this for me? Listen, pal, I'm not leaking any info. Okay. So you're not really telling me anything else. So maybe I'm going back to the hall then? Back to the lobby? You got nothing to say. Oh, hold up. We can present profiles. Duh. I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida and Matt Engarde are. Can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time. Wait, but if they debuted around the same time, then how come everybody knows who Juan Corrida is and nobody really knows who Matt Engarde is? Is it bad enough that you look like the butler now? So they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kind of like you and me, pal. I never knew he thought of me as a rival. I always thought he thought of us more as like teammates. The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then. Why are you sorry? Matt Engarde was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida. What? Okay, that's gotta unlock a convo. No problem, Ruppets. Anybody that wants to lurk, you guys are good, bro. So you're fine. I appreciate lurkers. Why was Mr. Engarde arrested? Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this... Yeah, I know. She'd make me take the case. I know. Gosh, that's probably what's gonna happen. We're taking this damn case, man. All right, is she back yet? Yeah. Okay. So we have a change of scenery here.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright? It looks like...
Oh, okay. It looks like Juan Corrida has been killed.
What? Juan is... He's...
Looks like he was murdered. and a suspect was arrested. Now, what's up, Ficti? Yeah, welcome to the stream. That suspect is Mr. Matt Ongard.
You're joking, right?
Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammy Ninja.
Oh, not again. I feel sick.
Again? About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls.
I still can't believe. No way, Matt would.
What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
Radio transceiver. Originally from the bellboy, it can transmit and receive signals over great distances. Is this how Maya and I are going to communicate? For me, but why?
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
Matt and Juan.
Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jammy Ninja, right?
Those two were butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on his time.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on this.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined the rival TV show.
And that was the Jammy Ninja.
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned out messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. And the final tally? Look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
He was going to be in costume, but why?
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
Yo, what's up, Sally? Thank you. Yep, happy partner anniversary today. Thank you, Sally. Hope you're doing well, Sally. I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time. Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call. Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her. Wait, don't let an unaccompanied minor... What is it, Mr. Nick? Huh, I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Doing amazing now that I can watch work live. Aw, thank you so much, Sally. Appreciate it. Yes, hello, right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as help, Nick. Yo, is it the bellboy? Mystic Maya. Maya? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now. Don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Mystic Maya, Mystic Maya. My sight, everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped. Are you there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition and then return my money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need... I am not the person you will be representing. What? You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Ankorida was killed and the suspect is Matt Engarde. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt Engarde. Matt Engarde? But why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me in my possession. Help. Nick. You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Hey, that's today's stream title. Oh, shit. He said the name of the stream in the stream. That's insane. That's crazy. I didn't... Okay, that was not planned. That was not staged. That was not staged, dude. Oh, yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Whoever this person is, they're not like an experienced criminal. That's what I was just about to say, Prince Gremory, is like, this person is not like an experienced criminal. But clearly they think that this is the only way to get Phoenix Wright to represent Matt Engarde. So they're not trying to commit a crime, but they're desperate and a little irrational. Damn it. Who the hell are you? Very well. I'll tell you that much. Oh, he's gonna tell us. Oh. Okay, well, my speculation is pointless. My name is D Killer. D Killer? D Killer. Mr. Nick, where is Mystic Maya? She's been kidnapped. No, it's all my fault. If only I had gone with Mystic Maya. It's not your fault, Pearls. But it is Mystic Maya. Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya? Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier? I feel like we could trust Gumshoes, right? I feel like they might be a killer with a name like that. I don't know. That's too obvious, Xerox. That's too obvious. Yeah, that's it. Wait here. I'll be right back. All right. I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. Okay, thanks. What? Ransom? Shh. So loud. Yo, thank you, McFlurry Mac. I appreciate it. BFF times 10. Wait. Happy partner anniversary. BFF 10x. BFF 10x. B Final Fantasy 10. BFF 10x. What is that? What does that mean, McFlurry Mac? True Ace Attorney is never on the nose with their names. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt Engarde. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya? You mean you're so FF brain? Well, what else does FF mean? Final Fantasy, right? Happy partner anniversary. B Final Fantasy 10. But I've never used Final Fantasy 10 as a verb, so I'm not sure. Then this means Matt Engarde is obviously the killer, pal, no doubt. Actually, that's also a good point. That's actually a good point. Why, if you're, why be, well, okay, so from the call's point of view, the reason why they're this desperate is because they're claiming that Engarde is framed. But then from the other side, it's like, why are you trying so hard to get a complete acquittal unless he's guilty, right? It's like one way or the other. Frank saw it, was actually a killer, so this guy is clearly a witness. Exactly, Alex, exactly. But the guy said that Mr. Engarde is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you? I was gonna say this song needs to be fast forwarded times 10 and mixed up with the partner anniversary, man. Oh, fast forward! Oh. Oh, I feel stupid. Whoops. I guess he has a point. If Engarde really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team's having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence. Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about Engarde being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Alright. Isn't there another way? We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. Oh boy. Date, question mark. Time, question mark. Location, question mark. Ow, my head. A wine cellar. Where am I? Am I still in that hotel? What happened to me? Nick, Pearly. Come on, you guys, this isn't funny anymore. It was the bell. I see you have awoken. I see. Wait, wait, you guys liked the voice I made for this guy before. How did it go again? I see you have awoken. What? Who are you? Me? I am known as D-Killer. The D-Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Nick! Nick! Where are you? Help me. Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now. And that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick? Nick's going to save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. A business transaction?
I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick, what's going to happen to me, Nick, Pearly, sis?
She's still in the hotel. They didn't get very far. And a hotel would have a wine cellar like that.
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... March 21st, 8:11 a.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. Okay, so start of the morning on the next day. Good morning. Good morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, come on, let's hurry and go see Mr. OnGuard. We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so... Oh, I see. Oh, Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you. Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow, yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. Aw, what a nice guy. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's alright, right? Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that. Please. Please help her. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for both of us. Damn, dude. I have a thought. Huh? You're going to represent Mr. OnGuard, aren't you? Yeah, I don't really have a choice. What if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick? Would you fight to get a not guilty for murder to save Mystic Maya? Girls. Let's talk to Mr. OnGuard first, okay? We can think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it. Damn, dude, it's breaking my heart. Maya's situation. Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you? I don't have anyone else left in this world. Oh my god. What do you mean? My family's all gone. Her family? My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away. I'm sorry. And my mother, she did that thing all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. Damn, dude. She's all I have left in this world. That's so sad. God damn. Wow. Oh wow, look. No points of interest. Even the ones that like the ones that they always rehash. I don't know. Let's just move out. Let's go to the detention center. That was freaking sad, dude. They're hitting you right in the feels right at the start, man. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came here early to visit one Nickel Samurai, charged with the murder of Jamming Ninja. On guard. So he's French. Oh god, I cannot do French accents. Good morning, how are you today? How do French people sound? Oui, oui, mon ami. I don't know. I know the situation might be a little tough for you. We're... Dude?
Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. Signed up a long time ago because my job, you know. No, we're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that. Wait, I really don't need that right now either. Huh? Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so... No, we're not here to sell you fire extinguishers. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? Didn't this game come out in like 2005? Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now. So how about it? Mr. Nick, this is our chance. I have to make him let me take the case. I have to. All right. I mean, seems like we have an easy... This case is set in 2018. Wait, really? No. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so... It says stuff without the publisher approval, that I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay? Okay, not so... Yeah, it shouldn't be so raspy. It should be like duty teenager, but not old baggy raspy. Mr. Ongard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to. So written in 2000, game came out in 2002, written in 2002, but this case takes place in 2018. Actually, I think you're right, Alex, because I think I remember the first game takes place in like 2015 by the timeline of like the SL9 incident and stuff like that. Oh, like Matt Damon? Oh, but I don't really know Matt Damon that well. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said I'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. Ongard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, look, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? Is he all right, Mr. Nick? We're talking about Mr. Ongard's brain here. I wouldn't put my money on it. Very toned down Boston accent. Toned down Boston. That's hard. That's hard. That's one I'd have to practice. We get exactly one hard date in the original series, but everything else says how long it's been, so we do basically know the years. Okay, I get it, Xerox. Sorry about that. But Bostonians don't say dude. Studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Shoutouts to Mount Fuji. Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji? It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects. Okay, well that didn't get us much. Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything. It's nice because it's not up for sale anyway. Man, it's too bad he's dead. You killed him. That's the most logical conclusion, don't you agree? Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay? Is he calling the chief of police? Like a vanilla latte? Oh my god. Stars sure know a lot of people, don't they? Wonder if that phone even really gets reception in here. I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here. Alright. Wait, that didn't unlock new dialogue? Okay. Yeah, I'm such a handsome devil. Yeah. And I'm way good at sports. Karate, tennis, judo, soccer, football, hockey, fencing. Dude, it's no wonder I'm so popular. Yeah. You're also good at sitting in a jail cell, Mr. Popular. This person looks like a member of my fan club. Okay, that just seems like a nothing response. So, do we go someplace else? No, something's missing. Oh god, really? Okay. Yeah. Mr. On Guard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this? I showed the badge. So the badge doesn't work. Huh. No, did that one already. Oh, wait, the ticket, right, because he was gonna do a press conference. What's that? What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, while you were in costume, no less. I never heard of anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. He didn't know? That's odd. Yeah, I feel like that's a big deal. I feel like that's a big deal. Hydration check? I got you, Thomas. Oh, I'm out of kombucha. Okay, I have water still. Mr. Nick, what are you going to do with that? I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. Also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please, wait. I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few? Please, please, let Mr. Nick represent you. Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then D Killer is going to... Wait. What did you just say? D Killer? D Killer? What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh?
I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it. We did it, Mr. Nick. Yeah. I don't feel any better for it. And he doesn't look too happy either.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can, dude. Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name.
Well, you're quite the hero and you're in the national spotlight. I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen? That's such a cute reply.
It's really good to be the Nickel Samurai, dude. Dude, lately, I just keep on getting more and more popular.
True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. I guess Mr. Ongard has a way of catching the eyes of women.
Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
A spring breeze.
That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad.
But everyone loves a good scandal. Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room, dude. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume, dude.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show?
I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy.
Mr. Corrida was already dead at the time.
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
We need to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. Yeah, this guy is not a murderer.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida, what sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jammy Ninja movie, even though we all know it failed, dude.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway, dude, huh? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know?
It's a fair point. Maybe someone got his number and gave him the exact murder instructions over the phone and he followed them, no question. But then that would make him the murderer. And this guy's just, he's not capable of murder. This guy's not capable of killing somebody. Straight up. This guy is not capable of killing somebody. But he knows who D Killer is. He knows who that is and he's not letting, and he's not divulging further on that regard.
Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly.
Did they find something on you?
They found a button from the Jammy Ninja's costume.
A button?
I don't get it either, but it was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or hakama. Dude, I really think someone planted it there though. I'm serious.
Wonder if that's what really happened. Guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Ongard to see if he really is innocent or not. Oh, what, with the Magatama, probably. Yes. If you use this, as Magatama, he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. Mr. Ongard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly.
What is it, dude?
Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself.
Alright. Just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone. And that includes Juan Corrida. Okay, dude?
We believe him?
Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight. Which means it's all right to trust him.
Kind of a cheap plot device, though. The fact that like the Magatama acting as a lie detector is like, I would rather the case proceed with like plausible deniability. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. A little bit of believing the narrator is fine, even in mystery. But I do like it when you can't even believe the characters in this story. You know what I mean? At least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. To be continued. Okay. A lie detector that conveniently turns off in court. Yeah, it does do that. They don't use it like that too often in this series. Yeah, that's why I like, it's not really like a legit complaint, Xerox, because I think this is like the first time they do it that way. And depending on the way this case is written, it could be completely irrelevant whether we believe he's innocent or not, right? But I'm just saying that theoretically you could write a case where you have to defend someone and you don't actually know if they're innocent, right? Because like when we defend Maya, we know Maya's innocent. We know Maya's innocent. But then there's other situations where like you're defending Max, and you're like you're like the previous case. We're defending Max, and we know Max is innocent because he's not really, he doesn't really seem like he's hiding much, right? Whereas this guy, there was something he was hiding. He's not telling us how he knows about the killer. So there is actually something he's keeping to himself. And so you could have left that open, like you could have left it open of whether or not he actually killed someone. And that could have caused some like interesting, like dramatic irony, you know? But like I said, it all depends on how the rest of the case is written, and I don't know how the rest of the case is written, so it's not like I'm passing a judgment or anything like that. Okay, investigation. Anyway, chat, it is 1:30, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yep, 4 hours and 29 minutes. So I think we have reached our logical stopping point. Now, next week, on Tuesday, I will still be out of town. I don't fly back until Wednesday. So I'm thinking what I'll do is the day I get back on Wednesday, I'll do Ace Attorney. So next week will be another example of Ace Attorney Wednesdays as opposed to Ace Attorney Tuesdays. And then the day afterwards on Thursday, I'll do the RCS. I'm going to do another RCS, and I'll make that announcement on the Discord server. Where are you going? I'm going to New York City to the Final Fantasy Distant Worlds concert on Saturday. I've had tickets, like we've had tickets for it for months. I actually forgot I even had tickets. Yeah, Final Fantasy indeed, exactly. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's on my mind, okay? It's on my mind. But I'm very excited. I've always wanted to see Distant Worlds, and I've never seen it. Supposedly this one is going to have a lot of music from Final Fantasy 16, which unfortunately I haven't played yet because I am patiently waiting for the PC release, since I don't want to get it on console. Even though I do have a PS5, but I don't want to get it on console. I always prefer getting games on PC. So I'm still patiently waiting for FF16. Am I streaming the Elden Ring DLC? Oh, wait, you're right, Pablo. It is going to be Elden Ring DLC. Oh, shit. Crap. I will. Yeah, no, when I come back from vacation on Wednesday. So I'm not going to be able to stream the DLC when I'm on vacation. But when I come back next week, I'll stream my DLC run. And my hope is that everybody who has already played, like every person who already plays Elden Ring would have already played through the DLC and beaten it themselves, so they could comfortably watch my stream of me playing it for the first time without getting spoiled themselves, which would be hard to do if I was streaming it right away from like day 0. But that is the plan. Okay, so then I don't know when the next Ace Attorney is going to be. Everything might take a backseat to Elden Ring. It's very possible that everything takes a backseat to Elden Ring. But no. I think that because I'm not teaching right now. It's summer vacation. So you know what? We're just gonna stream like OD. We're gonna be streaming mad hours. I said that I wanted to try full-time streaming over the summer, so we're going to try to do something close to full-time streaming, and in that way I will make time for both Ace Attorney, like we'll do Elden Ring with like Ace Attorney sprinkled, things like that, as well as Master Duel, okay? Because I can't do full-time streaming just Master Duel. Like there is not enough content in a month to stream Master Duel full-time. So we will introduce other games, and we'll do both Ace Attorney to finish up this game at the very least, as well as Elden Ring. So we will do both, okay? I will bring both of those things to you guys. But not tonight, because tonight I'm going to sleep. Snake Eyes Mirror number 5637. Yeah, exactly. 8 hours. I don't know about 8 hours, but I'm thinking like maybe like 6 to 7, something like that. Like 6 to 7 hours, like 4 or 5 days a week. I think I can commit to something like that when I'm out of work. So yeah, that'll be what we do. But as I said, this is where we will be calling it for tonight. So let me go ahead and find somebody that we can raid. Let's see. How about I'll just raid Sen. Is he streaming? Sen is streaming right now, right? Yeah, let's just raid Sen. Watching the Nintendo Direct. Interesting. All right, just raid Sen. Okay, chat. So let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Starting, of course, with Chompy. Chompy, say goodbye to the chat. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming along. Sure, there was a lot of new people today in the chat. It was nice to see all of you talking. I know that makes for Carlos especially very happy. But thank you. I hope you guys liked it. The end of the other case was really hard, but the beginning of this case is really interesting. I'm already on the edge of my seat, and I don't even have a seat, so that should tell you a lot. You could say you're at the edge of the pool, Chompy. Yeah, I'm at the edge of my pool. He's so cute. Okay. So yeah. So all right, chat. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you once again, everybody. Whether you are a new viewer or a returning viewer, thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you for choosing to make my stream a part of your night. I hope that you all enjoyed. I hope you found the content refreshing. I know I normally do Master Duel, but you know, I like to do a little bit of variety here and there. And a lot more of it to come as I incorporate more hours into my streaming schedule. So hopefully you liked Ace Attorney, you like the voices, you like all that stuff, you know, like I hope that you guys have a good time. I try my best. I try my best to make it entertaining. And I appreciate each and every single one of you. Everybody that, you know, first time chatter today or, you know, showed up, just found the stream today. Thank you. You know, it means a lot to me that you chose to stay and that, you know, and that you participated. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, everybody have a good rest of the night. or a great rest of your day, depending on what time of the world or what part of the world you live in. I will do a Master Duel stream tomorrow, where we will hopefully get to Master 1, so that way I could just focus on Elden Ring when I come back from vacation, and I don't have to worry about Master Duel, and then I could just like stream Elden Ring and Ace Attorney until July. But we'll see. But tomorrow we'll do a regularly scheduled Master Duel stream, and then Thursday morning I fly out. So I'm actually going to be pulling an all-nighter tomorrow night. I'll basically stay up after the stream, and I'll pack my bags, and then I'll just pack my bags after the stream, and then take a cab to, or not take a cab, but drive to the airport. Anyway, that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. So another stream tomorrow, and then I'm off to vacation for a week. But I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. I hope so. We're going to be rating Sen TTV. So wish Sen a very happy stream. Tell him to have a fantastic time, and wish him a warm Rorcalos, I don't know. Warm Rorcalos hello, or warm Rorcalos welcome. I don't know. Whatever. Y'all know what to do when we do a raid, okay? Raid is going to start now. And then bye-bye Alex, bye-bye Sally, bye-bye Draco Sack, bye-bye Pablo, bye-bye Oni, bye-bye Thomas, Roppets, bye-bye everybody. Bye-bye. And 3, 2, Bimbo, bye-bye. 1, and hearts. Off you go.